Are we good? Can you hear me now? We good now? Okay, cool. Sweet, 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 sweet. Nice! Oosh! Where's Nano? Oosh! Alright, let's get some...
You know just how time consuming it can be searching for royalty-free media, and when you do find some, they're always bad. We use art.
Who's Live Your Life Life? Ainsley, you're gonna be at the you're gonna be in a restaurant somewhere, and your wife's gonna go, darling, can you get the bill, please? You'll go, oosh. You're spending way too much time on the charts, dear. Oosh! Right, so let's get this out and about. Right, bam, 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 bam. No, Rambo's time to shine. Can't forget time to shine. Rambo. 2 seconds, guys. So what we got here on YouTube is it literally just red pill day out. London crew on a red pill day out. Is that what it is on YouTube at the minute? Just gone on a just going on a little road trip. Where we going, gents? Where are we off to? London Massive or Profitville. Profitville. I own property in Margate, so we can do. Literally the last place you'd want to live if Putin decides to go and drop his nuclear bomb, right? It's going to be the first one hit. Everyone in Margate. And the block of flats that I've got are about 500 yards up the road, off the beach.
This is what your business looks like. But if it's not, you can find talented freelancers on Fiverr to build your online store from the ground up. And
Brazil! Brazil is the place to be.
looks like Seamus also has an online
As long as I know up front, as long as I know what I'm getting myself into. I don't know why it does it. I've got siblings who moved out of the smoke down there. Yeah, a lot of people have done that, Andy. We got essentially a block of 10 flats, which is an Airbnb down there. But it's inundated with down from London's. They're called DFLs. Because you get way more bang for your buck. Yeah, exactly. Well, back in 2000 and when did we buy it? I think it was like late 2019. We paid 450k for a block of 6 flats, and then we converted it into 10. Absolutely, so like it's wild how much you get for your money down there, and obviously caps appreciation has just gone through the roof, so it's quite a good investment in the end. But yeah, you can get like a 5-6 bed house now for like 400k, something like that. Morning, Red Pillars! Is it better than Southend? Yeah, it's way better than Southend. Margate's really up and coming, man. Like seriously, there's like, you know, there's little hip spots. It's got a really big arts culture down there. It's a nice place. We didn't pay 450. We spent 450 on the renovation. We paid 1.3 mil for a block of 8. Getting them mixed up now. It is. I like it. I like going down there. Got a really good builder down there if you need one. Right. So just still holding this runner on this long. I'm currently long ES. Just wanting to get back to fair value on this 15-minute dealing range up at 77. Long off 65, paid at 670. Just holding for 77 on the runner. NQ took our trades early this morning. We took this long here, 50% of this 15-minute BISI, and we took it back up into here. 17 was my target. That was our trade this morning, and then there's a little trade in here. Not in here. Yes, in here. In here, pay yourself inside of a premium of this X level dealing range. Hold runners to take out the high. Currently looking for 80 on NQ, which is here. So the upper quad on this 5-minute BISI. So I'm just sat in this trade at the moment still. Nothing new. Just anticipating us to consolidate at these lows heading into jolts. We've got jolts at 10. Did I forget it? Did I forget it? Jolts. So all they back down into a discount on this hourly. Back into the breaker block on the daily, breaker block on the hourly. Just anticipating we consolidate inside of this 15-minute BISI heading into jolts. This BISI right here. So macro, complete cards on the chest, cards on the table. I'm open to both directions at the moment. So at the moment, I'm just literally just trading liquidity pools. That's all I'm doing. Just trading liquidity pools. So just taking price from a high time frame discount. Looking to pull it up back up into a short-term premium. So I'm just going up onto the 15, looking to get it back up into a 15-minute discount. Trading ES at the minute. So on NQ, that would get you back to 73. No, it's not been for years. Yeah, it is. Basically, yes, down in Margate, Tracy Emin, she put so much money into that town, I guess you can call it. She did a really good job. But whatever you do, don't go to Margate to go to the Turner Gallery. Whatever you do, you'll be disappointed if you go there for the Turner Gallery. It's what I describe as a very tired old seaside resort that's being rapidly gentrified. Still some very grubbly owners with loads of good stuff sprouting up. Yeah, exactly that. It's an amazing place to invest. Turner is pimping. The tugboat. My old man's inspiration, Turner, when he got into when my dad got into art. Turner. But yeah, if you go down to the Turner Gallery in Margate, there's like a poster which is like the size of my book on the wall. It's like an old sketch. It's like, that's it. Yeah, he did the tugboat. The tug coming in, you know. He's done loads. He's famous for like how he painted water. The Fighting Temeraire is what it's called. That one. That's him. He also did. He's more. I guess he's more known for like stormy seas and stuff. We went to a big modern gallery down near the front. That was pretty cool. Some cool, yeah. I think that's the Tracy Emmons all over that one, isn't she? I've actually never been to St Ives, Ains. So I can't say I have. Why is it good? Be nice. Yeah, yep. Love me a bit of culture, mate. Love me a bit of culture. Come on. Give us our TP. Shouldn't be dropping out. You should be right. Leo, wasn't it you who had issues with your Tinternet yesterday?
Your playlist, you've got lots of crime dramas on there. Did you know that you can speak to Sky and ask it to find you more just by saying hello?
Can you all hear me all right?
Hello Sky, show me some crime dramas.
There you go.
Oh my days. That is just genius. It's just made so much easier.
Leo's fucking fuming. There's that. Crikey. If you've never seen those Foster's adverts, though, they are brilliant. Good stuff, Joe. Good stuff, Judas Joe. We're in the same camp, broski. Currently long at the moment. Let's probably put this on just so people can have a little indication what we're up to.
Get 10% credit back with every ticket.
And on ES, it's actually not there. 77 is my target. I'll be accurate. ES, I'm currently looking for fair value, so I'm currently in this. I've still got one position left. Alright. This is the one I'm currently in. Just holding a runner for 78 up on the high. Paid myself 69, just holding a runner for 78. So to get back to fair value on this 15. Struth, mate! Judas Joe, are you in Australia, or where are you based? Or are you just fucking about with your accent? It's gonna be pretty late, right? So like midnight or something. South African now Aussie, 9 p.m. That's not too bad. Wow. What time do you what are your trade hours then? What do you normally trade? Do you trade London a lot? Like, what's your sweet spot? It's a difficult trade. It's got to be a difficult time to trade that. London Open, New York morning, yeah. Judas, I'm guessing you must have another job then. If you have another job, that must work perfectly for you, right? You work your job and then you get to trade in the PM at night. I guess that works quite cool. Yeah, okay. I get it. I get it. Yeah, yeah, exactly, yeah. God, bro, I hope you don't have a missus. Okay. If I trade beyond 8:30 now, my missus goes absolutely ape shit at me. She's not cool with it anymore.
New Comfort Scent Booster Elixir is here. Boost the fresh feeling of comfort to the next level. Use with your Comfort fabric conditioner for up to 10 times more fragrance. New Comfort Scent Booster Elixir. Now that's next level fresh.
Eric is gonna help me find our kid. You're crazy.
Yeah, so our first little trade. Oh, shizness. So our first little trade this morning during London. So we were 580, 580 up to 18604. 617 was our target, which we bag and tagoed. And then the second trade is currently long off this low. But I'm in ES. Oh, bro, she's been through there when I had absolutely nothing, bro. She was there when I was penniless. She is indeed. 15 years strong now. told this story before. When I first started my real estate business, I used to live in the properties that I was doing up in order to benefit from capital gains tax, not having to pay any. So I used to run them in my own name and just live in them. And so I used to live in these houses which had no heating, completely stripped back, bare, nothing. I used to sleep on the floor on a tiny little mattress. And she would come home from work and she would make me baths, right, using the steamer kettle that you'd use to strip wallpaper, and she'd fill it like 70 times just to get a hot bath, right? And her dad used to go, this. Her dad always used to say, "Leave this guy. He's a squatter," you know. But yeah, she's. So if the girl can make me a bath filling up 80 steamers, you know, she deserves all the fruits of the labor from now, right? Yeah, until she wants to take over my office it's not even my office, it's there's essentially a spare room that I converted into like a trading den. And she now wants to convert it into a yoga studio for her friends. I'm like, oh, fuck's sake. Beautiful story. Someone get the violins out. Shut up, X. No one cares about your stupid life. Just tell us where to get in and get out. That's all we want to know. I can't tell if you're pissing around or not.
Irresistible entertainment. Join 9 for $8.99 a month.
Breaking news. Carousel the official partner of Lewis Racing.
It's time for a power boost. I gotta train harder.
She has my American Express, Judas Joe. She has a joint American Express. She's living the dream, trust me. Tuesdays and Thursdays on YouTube, and then every other day inside Red Pill. But I don't trade all day on YouTube, but I trade. I feel like I'm in the start of a movie. Can you vape weed? Yeah, I'm sure you can. I wouldn't know though, mate. But I'm sure you can. Some liquid form. Abosh! There you go, guys. If you want to hold runners beyond this point, be my guest. But that's your trade this morning. Your deeper trade, anyway. So who caught that this morning? I know we had some people on the micros. Yeet. It's what you want, baby. All day or day. Ah, posh. Live your life. Live your life. Can you just change your name to what it is? How about that? How about we do that? Does that work? So absolute yeet of a trade this morning. There you go. There's your upper quad on the 5-minute Bissy. Beautiful stuff. So if you caught it, well done, guys. What do you want to do now? What would you want to do now? Sit still. Got you. Live your life. Live is the alter ego to Jamal. So who wants a little breakdown of this trade this morning? Who wants to go through this? Who wants to break it down? Who wants to break down this long? Anybody? What's up, brother Free? How's it going, dude? Very, very simple stuff, right? Just using X levels. X levels. If you do not know what X levels are, guys, god damn it, do yourself a favor and watch my YouTube video. Something which I created for dealing ranges. Guys, it will change your life. That alone will enable you to become a consistent trader. If you want to go and take your trading to the next level, that's what Red Pill Trading's for. But if you simply just want to understand how I trade and how to know which is the right PD array to frame and get a firm understanding of what premium and discount is and how order flow actually moves, then my X levels are that. And it's not some bullshit made up crap like CRT that you're seeing floating around YouTube at the moment. I'm telling you now, it's genuine source. So if you've not watched that video already, I highly suggest you watch it because a lot of it's not going to make sense to you if you don't. But essentially my reason for my trade today was back down inside of the discount side of this hourly dealing range, so 70.5. Okay, and at this point I was looking at to see where NQ was at this point in time. Okay, so if we look at where NQ was essentially at the same spot, right? So on the higher time frame, on the daily, this is our breaker block. So this is our higher time frame PD array to utilize support price. So when you're looking for dealing ranges, you always want them to be supported by PD arrays. So what my X levels do is they enable you to define the exact PD array you should be looking to reference. All right. So if we just go top down for a minute, we have this range, which is the weekly range. Okay, so this is my weekly dealing range, right? And we have my X levels. Okay, so we have the premium side, which is 79, 70.5, 62. Okay, in reality, those figures are slightly different. Okay, but I do this for ease. So 62, 70.5 and 79, and then the discount side and fair value. So fair value, then you'd have your traditional discount side. Okay, so most people would look at a dealing range this way round. Okay, so what I'm saying is that with X levels, there's two sides, and that's the first. That's like the fundamental principle you need to understand, and then it's understanding how to utilize that. Okay, so if price is bullish, we're going to go out the premium side of a higher time frame dealing range. Okay, so this is the X level premium side on the weekly dealing range. All right, and if you don't know how to draw dealing ranges, I've done a series on that as well. So inside of this weekly premium, we have the daily breaker block, right? Which is at 70.5 on the premium side in the weekly dealing range. So the daily dealing range, we still haven't created a new DR. So this is still our daily dealing range. So we left a discount side, okay, X levels.
With Wix Studio, the platform for agencies and enterprises.
But what you always want to ask yourself is, okay, well, if we are leading the higher time frame discount, where are we going? Well, we're going back down into a weekly premium. Okay, so inside of here is where we can start searching for our PD arrays. All right, but enough of that. What we can then start to look for is our lower time frame dealing ranges. So I'm automatically looking inside this PD array for reasons why price would want to pull back. Okay. And I'm not going to go into schematics and all that sort of stuff because that's more specific and red pill related. But if we go and just purely use X levels and use this dealing range here, which is this low, which put in this high, which closed above this high, created our new dealing range on the hourly, we have our X levels. All right. So inside of the X level discount, this is where I'm looking to now frame my longs. Okay. So what PD array could I reference inside of this area for price to support price? Well, this is why I went to ES. So inside of this, BISI on the low. Okay. Initially I was looking for this order block to support price, but then I was looking underneath it, which is basically at 70.5 on the hourly X level, right? Right in here, right? So what I'm then looking to do is, well, okay, if this has now hit my higher time frame point of interest, how can I get in on this trade? Well, for me, I'm a super aggressive trader, so I'm entering right on this low. This is where I'm entering right on this low. So if we go back across to NQ, this is where I got in using ES as confluence, right in on this low, right? So what you can do if you miss this is use X levels to get in on your trade. Okay, so if this has hit your higher time frame point of interest, well, there's no reason for price to go below that low. That is your swing low. Okay, so this is way before any bullshit breaks of market structure, any of that trash, right? This is how you trade turtle suits, and we are a turtle suit traders. All right, so we're going hyper aggressive off our higher time frame point of interest using X levels, right? And there's also additional X level 0.2 that you can use, but I haven't released those yet. This is purely using the foundation of X levels. Okay, so we've now got our higher time frame point of interest, but the same principle that you can use on a higher time frame, you can now use on a lower time frame. So this high, which put in this low, is our dealing range, right? So the same principles, X levels, X levels. So you can see that price goes from the premium on the X levels to a discount on the X levels, and we just chop between. Okay, so what you can do is if you miss the primary aggressive entry, you can wait for price to get back down into a discount of that range, right? Before you've even broken structure, way before you've broken that structure. None of that, right? Right in here, okay, to go long. And so it's at this point you're then waiting for a break of structure to take place because you have entered on the very low. So once you have entered on that very low, you are now looking for price to expand and therefore take out dealing ranges. And you start with your lower time frame and you work your way through. Okay, so you start on your 1 minute, then your 5 minute, then your 15, then your hourly, then your daily, weekly, monthly. Do not talk to me about 4 hours. Do not talk to me about 30-minute cycles. Don't talk to me about fucking candle range theory bollocks. No interest in any of that. You're simply just going back through those dealing ranges. Okay, so the first one is your 15 second, then you'd be looking at your 1 minute. Well, the 1 minute is the same as the 15 second here, right? So just for simplicity, this 1 minute dealing range is what you would come and target. Okay, so you've now gone from higher time frame, jeez Louise, what is that? Higher time frame, you try and do it, right? Higher time frame POI on the low, now looking for price going drive through the dealing ranges, starting with the 1. Okay, so if you missed your primary entry, you can go back in over discount and you can just see price goes premium, discount, fair value, premium, discount, right? So what comes after a 1? Well, you'd be looking for a 5, right? So this 1 is also the same as the 5. So this swing high, which puts in this low, is your 5. So the 1 and the 5 is exactly the same. So when this low puts in this high on the 5 minute, you've now got a break of structure on the 5 minute. Okay, so the same principles. You've now left the 1 out of a discount, taken out the high. If price is going to break, and what does it do here? So you've got a 1 minute dealing range that puts in a new high. It breaks. Where's it breaking to? Go up a time frame, the 5 minute. Okay, so this 5 minute on the X levels. Let me just get rid of this for a sec. Right here, okay? So you break on the 1 minute, but all it is doing is coming back down to a 5 minute discount, right? So then you're looking to do what? what will be next after a 5. So you've broken the 1, you've broken the 5, you've come back down to a discount, and you're looking for a range expansion. Where would you be looking? Well, the next time frame would be your 15, right? So your 15 is all the way up here. Okay. I can't even see my low anymore. Let's get rid of this shit. Had enough with it. Not in the mood for it. Right, you look at your 15. Okay, so what we ended up doing, coming all the way back up into the premium of the 15. So you have now broken the 1. Right, this 1 minute dealing range, premium, discount, X level. Right, fair value, discount, break. Breaks the 1, breaks the 5. Breaks the 1 again, comes back to a 5 minute discount, 5 minute discount, back up into 5 minute premium. If price is bullish, it's going to go out the premium side of a higher time frame dealing range. Stabs up into our objective, right, which was the premium of this 15-minute dealing range up inside the hourly premium. Okay, so I was targeting low hanging fruit, the upper quad of that BISI. Okay, so our trade, very, very simple. High progressive entry off the low, taking it back up to the high. Eight. Are you, mate? Does that make sense? Everyone understand that? It's very, very simple stuff, guys. Trading doesn't need to be overcomplicated. It really, really doesn't. You know, all of this crap you see on Twitter is literally just that. Trust me. You just need time, price, macro, understand market structure, and use X levels for that. There is nothing better out there. I'm telling you now, there is nothing better out there for dealing ranges. But if you have any questions, guys, feel free to ask. So 2 trades taken this morning. This little long here, up to 17. And then this long here. So I'm currently done now. I take 2 trades per session. So I've taken my 2 trades now. Just going to wait for, see where we are for jolts. Yeah, I mean, you can use that, right? So essentially that's what you're doing, Judas. Like, that fundamentally that's the principle of what you're doing. When you get range expansion, you're entering into a market maker buy program, right? That's what you're getting here. So, but utilizing them properly is how you can get into in sync with them correctly, right? So as we move from this lower time frame X levels on the discount, right, before the break of structure, we are moving back through taking internal range, right, going and taking external range, right? So external range, external range. So this is internal to external, which is essentially a buy model, which is a market maker buy model, That's what that is. So as you're getting range expansion going through the dealing ranges, right? So you're going through the 1, you're going through the 5, you're going back up into a 15-minute discount. That's essentially what you're getting. All right, it's a market maker buy program. So what you have here is first phase distribution, first phase accumulation, manipulation, distribution, right? Up into the higher time frame premium. So the same principles apply. Sorry guys, can you hear me now? I disappeared. Wait, it's a black hole. Did you hear what I was talking about with the market maker buy model? So essentially what you've got here is a market maker buy model utilizing X levels to get you there. Does that make sense? Right. Did you hear that? Did you hear that breakdown, or was I gone? Sorry. Okay, cool. But yeah, I don't know if you saw. I mean, most people will draw a dealing range like this, right? They'll just look at this high, which put in this low, right? And all they'd be interested in is this premium side, right? It's just fundamentally wrong. In fact, they wouldn't even be doing that. They'd probably be using the discount side because they would classify that as a breaker structure, right? I mean, it's just not how I do dealing ranges. It's just not accurate enough. Like if you use X levels, it will give you the exact area where you're looking for your PD array every single time. Literally every single time where you should be looking to frame your entry. And the key is to always to be entering at a higher time frame point of interest, and then you reverse engineer going down onto a lower time frame, and then you look for range expansion. Okay, so how I'm always looking to do it is I'm always looking to get to a higher time frame point of interest, right? I'm always seeking a higher time frame point of interest, right? And for those of you who know how I trade, I'm only interested in trading the actual turtle suit. Like I don't trade secondary entries, right? I have no interest in that. All I trade is turtle suits. 1 second. Right. So what I'm looking for is to get down to my higher time frame point of interest and trade that aggressively. That's what I'm looking to enter on. Okay, and then I just sit pretty as price then expands as we go through a period of price expansion, right? Which is essentially your market maker buy model, right? So what I mean by reverse engineering is that you're finding your higher time frame point of interest.
Here's how it works.
Then you're going down onto your lower time frame, and you're using X levels to then take price back through external range liquidity if you're bullish, or internal range liquidity if you're bearish, and going through dealing ranges, right? So start with the 1, then the 5, then the 15, then the hourly, right? So your 15-minute dealing range is currently where we're at. So if you are long at the moment, still, I'm already out, by the way. I'm out at 77, out at 80 on ES. You know, you'd want to be paying yourself in here, right? 100% paying yourself inside of a premium on this 15-minute dealing range. Okay, so this is how you can utilize it to scale out as well, right? And so if you were then looking for price to continue higher, well, the next break of structure would be your 15-minute. So your 15 minutes all the way up here, right? So you could ask yourself, okay, well, if I'm breaking on the 15, where would I be going? Well, up here, you're also up at the hourly premium. Okay. So essentially what's happened is you've gone from a discount to a premium on the hourly dealing range. And at which point you would find yourself inside of a premium. So if you are looking to go long in here, you are long inside of a premium. So automatically your probabilities reduce in terms of looking for price to come and drive out this high in a clean move. Yes, it can do that. Price can go out of a higher time frame premium. It can do that. This is an X level premium, right? It can do that. But my goal is always to be in here, get out. And if I want to re-engage, then I can re-engage on, you know, a manipulation to then take price higher. But if you can start then overlaying, you know, other elements like schematics, then, you know, your trading just goes into a completely different stratosphere, right? And context. You know, so for us red pillars, we would have known that it is more likely that price is going to come back up into this range, right? It's also left the door open for price to come all the way up here as well, right? The Asia high is still intact, right? So all these little nuggets and things can help you with directional bias. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, training for a marathon at the moment. Oh, bro, I'm a runner as well. Filth, yeah. Good luck with it, bro. Get yourself an ice bath, mate. You know what I get done now and again is cryotherapy. I don't know if you get it done, but it's really, really good if you're recovering from training. So there you go, there's our terminus on ES as well. Just filled. So again, if you were looking at this range on that hourly, so for me on ES, you'd want to be careful. This unmitigated range. Oh, one sec. Right, I'm personally just waiting for I'm just waiting for jolts now. I've already taken my trades this morning, so you know what time it is. You know what time it is. Bueno. Mm. Not enough letters. Struggling here. Human. Oh. Anybody got any shouts on this? It drive me nuts. Yeah. It's not rugby, Ainsley. Quirk. Oof. Oof. Francesco. Animal. That was definitely an oosh. The fake Italian saves the day. Yeah, there he is. There's Cypriot. You know all the letters he used. Just give me one I know. Oh, me and you, Francesco, we got this, son. We got this, son. The hot streak continues. Wherever Galaxin's gone. Don't know what happened to Galaxin. 33. This guy taking over Kiwi's mantle. Fuck's sake. Can't be shout, bro. We got a T on the end. S on the end. use N though, but we'll give it a go. Get some letters down. Locos! Definitely not going to allow that. What? Socks! Got done by a set of socks. Fuming. So for those of you who have been on since this morning, what was I saying? What I was anticipating price to do? Just consolidate inside this 15-minute BISI, right? Just want to be mindful of that. Going into jolts at 10. So again, we've broken on the 1, broken on the 5. Where are we coming back down to? You've got to ask yourself. So our 15-minute X level discount is down in this range in here, right? So on this low, you've got an unmitigated range in here. This high, this low, when price broke out. So this range here is currently unmitigated. So 49 would be a point of interest. You just got to be mindful that it's obviously a whole cycle number, and it's also the low of this 15-minute BISI that we're operating within. So with price already fulfilling our objectives, right? This was our trade this morning, taking it back up into here. I'm less excited to go and trade continuation before jolts. Just waiting for news to do that. Especially as we've now pulled back up into the premium of the London dealing range. Right, so the London dealing range. If you were anticipating a continuation on a sell day, right? Yeah, exactly. Week close as well. You've also got this range here before this break on the higher time frame, right? So this break of structure on the higher time frame. You've also got this accumulation before the higher time frame break. So this quad is validated for a bounce, and so is this level. These two levels are validated. Here comes Gardener Joe. You'll probably hear that in the background. Yeah! Apologies, can't do anything about it. Apart from terms go home. That's mean. Cheers, Eric. Appreciate that, brother. Yeah, things are going really well, mate. Same as usual, just bagging tagging. All good in the hood. The book is here. It's arrived. I'm just sorting out a few issues with the print, but I'll hopefully have it out by next week. Live on Amazon. Had a busy end of last week, so missed out on pre-release date. Your luck is in, Eric. Your luck is in because it's not been released yet. The pre-release hasn't even been released yet. So I had an issue with ebook formatting. Literally in the 9th hour, KDP came back and had an issue with a format issue on their side. So I've had to reformat a part of the book. So it's pushed the pre-release back until next week. It's looking like. Fingers crossed, all well and good. Yeah, exactly that. So yeah, it's ready to go. It's sat here. It's written. It's formatted. It's print. It's done. They just need to sort out their bit. Next. So for me, if I was looking for anything, I'd still be looking for longs if you were looking for anything to take. My first point of interest is on ES to get back up into this unmitigated range up on this high, so 614. I'm currently out of my longs though, and I don't particularly want to re-enter here. I've already taken my 2 trades this morning during London, so I'm basically just sat neutral. Although I can see trades, I just don't need to take them. I just don't need to sit here and force trades just to make you guys happy. Not wanting to sound like a... So these are my 2 trades this morning. No, I didn't go there. Where did I go? Afraid not, Mains. I think I'll probably get a banned. Probably get a banned. You got to join my OnlyFans for that, mate. Leg pictures only, mate. It's legs only. You're such a douchebag. Yeah, it's called, the channel's called Tripod Only or something. The trading tripod. There you go. So on NQ, I'll be looking for price to get all the way back up to 615. So again, principles of X levels, right? Back up inside of 15 premium. After going from R1, X levels discount, break the 1 and 5. Up into our premium on the 15. Then up here, you'd be looking for your breaker structure. Bosh, where's it going to? This is fair value on the 15. This is discount. So for me, I missed the re-entry by 2 points.
Step into Wix Studio, the platform for agencies and enterprises, and turn website layouts into
Right, if you honestly, if you can just grasp X levels, like your trading will just change immediately. Like honestly, it actually becomes pretty straightforward and pretty easy. Yeah, that's me just being completely honest with you. So yeah, make sure you study. If you have any questions, always feel free to reach out. But today, very, very simple. X levels on a discount on the 1 minute dealing range, finding our PD around the low. Aggressive entry. X levels discount, taking price back through range expansion, back up into a premium on the hourly, on the higher time frame. So reverse engineering on this low and taking price back up into a higher time frame premium. So we've now gone from higher time frame point of interest to higher time frame point of interest order block. Oh, you're welcome. The only thing I don't like at the moment for on the highs is this on the lows. So don't forget we got jolts at 10. So don't forget that, right? You've got all day to trade. If you've missed the London trades, this is where you just want to sit still. Like if you're anxiously trying to trade at 8:30 inside of a higher time frame premium with jolts at 10, you've got to look at yourself in the mirror and ask yourself why, right? Relax. Good stuff, Eric, mate. Build back your confidence. Who you trading with now, Eric? In terms of which prop firm? It's essentially trading in a nutshell, that, mate. Managing losses, managing your emotions and risk. That's all trading is.
Bombs are still falling on children in
Jesus.
Ukraine. I've been there and I've seen for myself.
Yeah, top step's where it's at, mate. If you want my advice. Gardener's doing my head in. Can't hear myself think. Yeah, I got screwed by them a few weeks back now. They're trying to clamber back, but it's too late for me. You know, all of their rules are super grey, which is the bit I don't like. They're just really grey. And it's the rules it's the rules about strategy and what strategy you can use. Like for me, like fuck you, I'll trade how I want to trade. Fuck off. So you can only trade a certain strategy. And if we deem that your strategy isn't exactly how it should be, we'll take that trade off you. We'll take that money off you. What? What? Doesn't even make sense. You're a trader to make money, yet they can take money off you when you make it. I mean, trading's hard enough. Get out of here. Top step rules are super easy. Make $200 for 5 days and you can draw 50% of your profit out. That is it. Those two rules. None of the dollar cap averaging bullshit. None of the consistency rules bullshit. None of the strategy crap. None of that. So I don't get it. So yeah, Apex are dead to me. Indeed. It's funny because I put that post out about 2 weeks ago when I actually read the new terms, and now everybody's starting to clock on. You're starting to see people on Twitter kicking off. I was like, oh, here come the sheep. Ugh. I genuinely think that people who still buy Apex accounts are people who have never had a payout before. Like if you've had a payout through Apex and you've been declined through Apex, you won't buy another account with them. Simple. %, bro. That's what it's all about. Sharing is caring. Yeah, I still see these furus posting their Apex codes. Sad to see. So for me, if you're not in a trade, I wouldn't be looking to do anything until jolts. On the highs, I wouldn't be looking for shorts until NQ got up to 50% of this inverted fair value gap. Inside that order block, back up at 79% on the weekly. And ES, I'm looking for 83.50 would be your target on the high. So I wouldn't be looking for shorts until you at least go up there. And if you're not long, you just want to sit still. On NQ 64. No, 614. 614. But if I'm being brutally honest with you, today I'd like to see us come and drive towards these highs up here. So going short isn't ideal. Ideally you just want to be long and holding. But for me it's all on this inverted fair value gap. If we start piling through this inverted fair value gap, then you start working towards these highs up here. But at the moment, mean threshold of this inverted fair value gap would be a point of interest for a short, which is 18,615. If you're long, so if you're long off this low still, your target would be up there holding runners. Yeah, exactly, yeah. So remember the principles. Like if you're long, you want to be long in a discount, right? Pay yourself in a premium, and then you just want to hold runners to take out those highs, right? Using X levels, discount, premium. Hold runners to take out the highs.
Now you can share
Oh, sorry, Joseph. I missed your question there. Sounds weird. I don't know much about them, but could it be they are trying to hedge against your strategy? Yeah, I wouldn't think they would do that. They're a business at the end of the day. And their ultimate objective is to make it sound like they want you to win, but in reality they don't. Right? So they'll make it sound like they're trying to help you and they want you to win, but ultimately they're a business. Okay? So they just want to make it as hard as possible to actually withdraw funds. Which is Ari. Because there's better alternatives, right? Top Step's a better alternative. Anybody still holding a long, by the way? Oosh. Yep. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, yes, he did. We'll see. There's your entry, baby. The old Turtle Suit King. 18529. So if you're long, this is where you'd want to be terminating.
Deliver at AI speed with Wix Studio, the platform for agencies and enterprises. Responsive AI works in one beat, optimizing sites for every breakpoint. An AI code assistant fast forwards your workflow, so you can develop smarter and ship quicker.
Smarter.
And with a built-in image creator, you can render any vision a reality without leaving the editor. Speechless? We got you. Jumpstart your ideas to find the right words and transform site content into SEO meta tags effortlessly. Take your creativity further, faster, with even more built-in AI tools. Build your next project on Wix Studio.
What's the first thing you do in the morning? And I can tell you what not to do. Do not start your morning with coffee, and do not start your morning with Instagram or checking your phone. So what should you do in the morning? Well, what you want to do in the morning is nurture your alpha state. Let me explain. When we wake up in the morning, for at least the first 5 minutes of the day, our brain is in an altered state of mind called the alpha level. It's a brain frequency where you are conscious and you are awake, but your brain is still rested, slowly waking up into the waking state. Now, studies show that when we are at the alpha level, and this is measured through brainwave frequency, there are some remarkable things that you can do to
Trade like a boss. That's what we can do. Just trade like a boss. There you go. Make sure you pay yourself if you've taken that short. Take your little 10 handles, get it boxed off, get it locked in. Ah, posh! He's locking in the P. So you got 3 minutes and a new hourly candle starts. I want to see this this low driven out. $95 is my next partial. Two seconds. So that is to the tick again. No drawdown. 0. 14 to the tickaroo. Right? To the tick. So pay yourself. Hold runners. You have to pay extra on TV. Train you to get live data stream first. Yes. Yes, you do. Yeah, so I can't remember the exact amount. I think it's like 15 quid or something.
The best thing about competitive market is the coffee with the pastry on the side. You're but totally crazy. I'm getting the pastry, lattes, croissants. They're we're getting the coffee and the cinnamon swirl. I feel like a hero. Na 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 na. I'll take mine to go. Just make it simple. Get 25% of coffee and pastries with the qualifying products to compare the market.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Geese at 95. Geesey. Consolidating around this whole site number. It's a good state to be in. You want to be calm. Ah, posh! Just taking another one off here. Don't like it consolidating here. So I'm just holding a runner for 95 at the minute. Don't think, just execute, buddy. Are we printing or are we printing? 3 out of 3 on stream today. Let's get some. If you're in off 14, oi, oi, oi. If you're in off 14, you always should have paid yourself.
With Wix, you can edit your meta tag.
5-minute discount. Still not there yet. Still not even reached it, mate. Get out of there. Get yourself a personal assistant, bud. Took my runner there. So look, yeah, so in terms of this high here, so this is what I was talking about this morning. So we haven't broken it yet. It's got to close above it for it to break that 15, right? So if it closes above this, then you have a new break of market structure, but it would have to close above it, right? But this is what you'd be looking for: higher time frame point of interest and going back through the ranges, right? So your 15-minute high is all the way up here, right? So this is where you could start anticipating a pullback back inside of a higher time frame premium. But yeah, I want to get jolts out of the way. This is my next point of interest here, 41. This tiny little unmitigated range. It's so close to the open though. But the way I'll be looking at this, Eric, is that you've now got a weak lows on those lows. So lows which form inside of a premium are weak lows. Alright, so these formed inside a premium, so they are weak lows. So you'd anticipate price to want to come and draw out these weak lows. So for me, for lower prices, this daily volume balance has to hold. if I'm being honest with you, today I'm actually macro bullish. But I've already taken my longs and I'm already out of those positions, right? So I'd either want to be in here and holding longs because I don't want to be going long in such a deep premium, right? But I'm actually looking for these highs to get ran today. So this trade here is just a short-term pullback. I'm not looking for range on these because my macro is bullish. No, I've not seen that, Joseph. If someone has done it, maybe they've ripped me up my content. I don't know. But I don't use algos, bro. So here, for example, this range here, be to pull back into this range, this 1 minute range, right? Because currently we're going outside of a premium of this 1 minute range, right? So we're going outside the X levels premium. So if this just decides to rip up at the open, I'd be looking at for this to pull back into here.
The best thing about competitive market is the coffee with the pastry on the side.
If it does that first, though, it makes it less. Do you know what I mean? If it comes down and rebalances these ranges before they open, it makes this trade less interesting for me because it's already done that before they open. I want weak lows to remain intact for up here to pull back to take out the weak lows. It's a potential for an inside day today. i.e. we don't take this high and we don't take the low. Just an inside day. Yeah, exactly, Leo. Yeah. Don't forget you got jolts at 10. No need to rush.
Meet Sky and Nala are lively Labradors. Whether it's providing energy or supporting joint health, at tails.com, dog food is never average. Every meal is.
So I just want to see this week low taken out. So down at 18.25. Hold runners to take out this low. Fucking die. There you go. Make sure you pay yourself there. Hold runners to take out these weak lows. Are we eating or are we eating? There we have it, guys. There we have it! Yeet! Let's get some! Bosh. Let's go, fam. Let's get some. Bosh. Hold runners if you, hold runners if you want. You can get some. Yes, I was talking about this as my point of interest, Joseph, for price to come and run out these weak lows and these weak lows, right? So I was looking for price to get up into here, right? I did not want to see these touched before the open. Price runs up, mitigates that range on the high. Didn't want to see price above this daily volume imbalance, if you remember. So what's the very high of this tick? The very high of this daily volume imbalance, right? So we wick up into that. Okay, so then we drive out these weak lows and drive out these weak lows. Boom, trade done. See ya. See ya. I said, you may want to wait for jolts. Exactly, yeah. Who bagged on that, by the way? Anybody? Who we got? Who's feasting? Simple, simple stuff. Good stuff, Eric. That's what we do. 4 for 4 on stream today. 4 for 4.
Powerful than you, making your thing happen. Really going.
4 for 4, baby. What else can we find? So now I am completely sat still, right? I just wanted to take out those weak lows. And if you look in terms of X levels, right? So if we talk about the principles of X levels, okay, so we had, we got a new 15-minute dealing range. Okay, so when this low put in this high, right, it closed above this high, which validated a new dealing range, right? Okay, so this then becomes our 15-minute dealing range. This high. This low. Okay, so this has all happened in super quick time. But if you higher time frame point of interest, daily volume imbalance up at 62% on the 79% on the discount side of the daily dealing range. Okay, this has got nothing to do with fucking shitty algos, right? This is discount side on the daily, higher time frame point of interest, mitigation on the lower time frame, right? Fill on this inverted fair value gap. So if we now break on the 1, and by the way, we had a 15-second up on the high, so the 15-second broke, right? This is where we can start looking for the 1 minute to break, which was here, which is why I wanted these lows to go. But you've always got to ask yourself, okay, so where's price going? Okay, so I just took it below this low. I didn't have a definitive target, so I just put it right below that low. But if you, because I didn't have this drawn out in time, but right back down into a discount on this 15, right? But if we look at where that sits on the higher time frame, right, that's bang on 62 on the premium X level on the hourly, right? So again, coming back down to higher time frame point of interest, reverse engineer, aggressive turtle suit entry, right? Turtle suit. Take out the weak lows, ask yourself where's price going, back down into a discount of this 15-minute dealing range, right? If that was your target, right? Price has come all the way back up into what? 15-minute premium, right? That would be your standard ICT, right? But ICT would probably use this range, whereas I'm using this range. It's very, very different, right? So back up into a premium. So this is before the 15-minute break of market structure that you have here, right? So this is coming back up into a premium. So if you wanted to go short, you could look to frame entries off this breaker block inside the 15-minute premium. If you take it back to fair value or take it down to a discount, or God forbid, go and try it out the lows, right? So X levels are designed to enable you to dial in your PD array. That's what they are for, okay? And you can literally just trade X levels all day. You can trade them all day. All you have to have though is the patience to wait for a buy program or a sell program to be initiated. I'm not going to go into detail into that on YouTube, but that's essentially what you're looking for. And you want to be inside of a higher time frame point of interest for that, and then you reverse engineer, and then what you're essentially getting is either a market maker sell model or a market maker buy model from that higher time frame point of interest, right? And I'm always trading the turtle suit. That's all I'm interested in, right? I don't wait for breaks of structure. So when people join my streams or my server or whatever, you know, they're going, well, why, how the fuck, what, why is he in here, right? There was no confirmation. Well, that's exactly how I trade. It's exactly how I trade. I'm literally I'm looking for this signature. I'm looking for accumulation, manipulation for distribution. It's exactly what I'm looking for. I'm not looking for that to then get in on this to trade that. Okay, because of all of this risk that is sat here, right? I'm in here, I'm out. And if I want to get back in here, I can get back in, but I'm in, out, right? So there's my turtle suit entry. Turtle suit, that's all I'm interested in. If I miss this or I'm not in on this, I don't trade this. I have no interest in secondary entry trash, none whatsoever. Because more times than not, you're just going to get caught in the chop, right? And if you don't want to get caught in the chop, you have to open up your stop and I just don't manage risk like that, right? No, my stops are tiny, minuscule, right? Around the open, they sit between 6 and 7 points. All the other 15 minutes bracketed around the open, they're 6 to 7 points, right? During the day, they're 3 points. Like, so the idea of entering in here and having my stop way up here, it just doesn't sit with me. So who we got in here? Who did it? So Stevo, good stuff, Stevo. Francesco Marnizzi, on fire, good stuff, mate. D-Mail, first player of the day, yes sir. X-ray levels, you don't know. Is Turtle something to do with comparing ES and NQ for divergence? I'm not going to go into too much detail, Joseph, on YouTube. Just with all due respect, that's for the community inside of RP. But you're essentially looking for a turtle suit, looking for accumulation, and you're looking to enter on manipulation. But I'm not going to go into all the the fine salt on YouTube. So here, did you literally wait for 649? Yeah, exactly that. Aggressive order fill right there. There's my entries, 41, 43. Right? Absolutely no wait for a confirmation. None. I'm trading the manipulation. I'm trading the very high. The very high. Right? Our trade, yeah, so I can show you that one. So for example, our trade this morning was on this very low. Right in here on this very low, so way before I break of market structure, right? So right in here, right before I break of market structure, trading the actual manipulation, right, taking it up to 604, 617 was our final objective, right, which was this trade. Our other trade this morning was trading this very low, right? If you missed this low, you could wait for price to come back down to offset accumulate, right, back inside this range. So again, before it breaks, using X levels, right? So this low, this high, discount side before it breaks. So this is offset accumulation, right? Offset accumulation. So what is that? Okay, so again, that is internal range on a turtle suit. So that is a turtle suit offset accumulation to then go and drive out the high, which was our trade today, right? Trading this higher. So that was our trade long this morning, right? Right, out of here, turtle suits. This morning, the short, right? This high, turtle suit, short, weak lows, X levels, right? So breaking on the 15 second, if you look at your 15 second chart, discount side of the 15, break the 1, all the way back down to a 15 discount. Right now we've come back up into a 15 premium, and this is where all your retail are getting caught in the chop. They're trying to short this breaker block. Right, we're out. I don't give a fuck what it does. We're out. We got jolts at 10. All right, we're in. We've taken our 50, 60 handles. See ya. Enjoy it, retail. All right, enjoy your secondary entry trash. Enjoy your inverted fair value gap bollocks. All right, we're out. Okay, so I suppose that's why you trade on second charts at entry, but most here trade on one candle close on 1 minute. Yeah, so I used the 15 second chart. Okay, so my execution windows, so my execution panes are a 15 second. So what you see here on my 1 minute is my 1 minute chart, but I execute on the 15 second. So all of my execution panes are set up on the 15. Right, so if I just, that won't work. So if we just look at this pure piece of price action, right, which is the very high, right? This low, which puts in this high, is your 15 second dealing range. So when it breaks here, right? When it breaks, you now have a new dealing range, which is this low. Okay? To this high. So if you measure your fib on that range and you put X levels on it, this is your discount side of that dealing range, right? So if you are trading the turtle suit, right, and you witness your break on the 15, the next you've got to ask yourself, okay, is where's the 1? So if price is heavy, it's going to go out the discount side of a dealing range. So here we go, out the discount, break, new dealing range, premium of that 15, break all the way down to our 15-minute discount, right? 15-minute discount, bosh, turtle suit, all the way back up into a 15-minute premium. This is where we sit, right? Turtle suit, right? So this is how I trade. I'm trading turtle suits. That's all I'm interested in, right? Nothing else. Whereas most traders, they're like, okay, well, here's our break of structure, broken. Now let's look for our entry. Fuck that. Like I'm in here, baby. Like I'm in here. This is where I'm in. This is where red pillars are in. Right? And then we've paid ourselves here. If we're holding runners, fine, right? Say we took three cons up here. We took 2 off here and we've got 1 lamb to slaughter. That's fine. If it comes and gets run out, who gives a shit, right? But you hold your runner for continuation to capture range. Whereas all of your Twitter traders, they're all trying to get in on here with their primary entry, with their stop up here. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. I don't get it. I will never get it. Right? Oh, sorry. Julio Francis. If we join Red Pill, do we get one-on-one coaching? Meaning I have a hard time seeing your screen and levels from your last 2 YouTube videos, which has made it difficult to fully understand your X levels. I teach every single day, bro. Like I stream live every single day inside of YouTube, and the way I teach live. And there's also a full Red Pill University, which has a complete course in there, which is over 400 pages. So you know, if you want to learn how I trade, it's all in there. But yes, you do get one-to-one, essentially like this, but you know what I mean, all day, every day. And on YouTube, I tend to just trade for a couple of hours, whereas in Red Pill, I trade all day. I'm there all day with you. Call in the markets, baby. D-Mail, Julio, he's pretty good at answering questions and breaking down everything down, just like he's doing now, and answers all the questions you have inside RP. Cheers, D-Mail. Eric Bell, no secondary entries. Damn right. Fuck that. Who gives a fuck? Like, who cares about secondary entries? Like, there's so much anxiety for all of your all the Twitter traders who are getting in here. There is so much anxiety. Like, I want to be in here, and if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Fuck it. Okay, hello. I got it wrong. Okay, price is going to move higher. I'm going to start taking out higher time frame dealing ranges. Okay, fair enough. I want to be in the buck stop. Where is the buck stop? The very point, the very swing high. That's where I want to be in. And so my argument to secondary entry traders is always, well, if you are getting in here, right? If you are getting in here, you're getting in here on the basis that you know why price has rejected this level. And so if you don't know why price has rejected that level, then why on earth would you be taking this as a secondary entry? Because more times than not, if you don't know why that isn't, if that's not a valid high time frame point of interest, and you are trying to short a breaker block, it's an invalid breaker block. So it's only going to go and carve through it, right? But if you know that that is a valid higher time frame point of interest, then why the fuck are you not trading the higher time frame point of interest? Why are you not trading that? Like, if you're trading this because you know what that is, then why are you not trading that? I don't get it. Okay, so if I miss this or I get taken out on this, I don't enter on this. I just move to the sidelines and go, okay, I missed this trade. Enjoy the journey. Because guess what? There'll be another opportunity. There'll be another turtle suit. There'll be another opportunity to take a trade. All right. Sorry, I'm trying to get through your messages, guys. Sorry, there's quite a lot of them. YouTube is a concentrated version and with less time to absorb. Yeah, that's probably accurate. With the manipulation on the open, do you dial in on the 15-second? Yeah, absolutely. It's exactly what I'm looking for. It's exactly what I'm looking for. Right? So I don't have the 15-second chart here on TradingView. I don't pay for it, so I basically just use Ninja. But if you basically go to your 15-second chart and you look at this range on the high, you'll see a break of structure before the 1 minute. Let me just change to a let me just bring in a chart quick. All right, so if we just look at this chart here, right? So this is one of my execution windows, okay? So you have, oh, where were we? Where's my pen? Where's my pen on this thing? This is again why I don't particularly enjoy Ninja. Right, so you have this accumulation, right? And your job is to enter on manipulation into your higher time frame point of interest, which is what we did, right? 42 and 43. Well, actually, I got in at 41 and 43. Okay, so if you're in on here, what I'm looking for, and I don't always draw these immediately because it's difficult when price is moving so quickly. But what you're looking for is this low, okay? And if you don't know how to do my dealing ranges, then you need to watch my YouTube videos, right? But this low, that's a fucking awful low. This low, which put in this high, was your new valid 15-second dealing range. So bear in mind, your 1 minute dealing range is down here, right? So this low, which put in this high that closed above this high, was your 1 minute dealing range. And we know that this was a weak low as it formed inside of a premium X level of the former dealing range, right? So this validates this as a weak low. Okay, so we're automatically looking for price to drive down here from our higher time frame point of interest, right? Which was a daily volume imbalance, okay? Down at 79% X level daily discount, higher time frame point of interest, okay? So what you're then looking for is for price to break that low, okay? So once that is broken, you now have a break of structure on the 15 seconds. Okay, so this is before your 1 minute. You now have 15 seconds. So lower time frame always leads to a higher time frame break of market structure. So if you get a 15-second break of market structure and you have gone down to a higher time frame point of interest, what are you now doing? You're reverse engineering, right? So you're going from a lower time frame and getting price expansion as it goes through the higher time frame dealing ranges. So if we're breaking on the 15, your next price target would be a 1 minute dealing range, which is this low, and then beyond that the 5 and then the 15. Okay, so we can now take this low to this high and we use my X levels on them. Okay. So I eyeball this on the 15-second when price is moving very, very quickly. But if you were just simply using this range, simply using X levels, this is how you would have traded it. Oh, shit. Sham. This is why we do Discord. Right? So price comes back up into X levels on the discount side, right? So if price is heavy, it's going to go out the discount side of this dealing range, right? If price is heavy, okay? And so you'll be framing to take your entries inside of this green range here, right? This is where you'd be framing your entries. Okay, so then what do you get? You then get a new break of structure when this high puts in this low that closes below this low. So what can we do? Well, we can go to this range, to that high, and we can use X levels again. This high to this low. Same principle, right? So what is price done here? So this is before the 1 minute break of market structure. So we have now broken on the 15, breaking the previous 15. We're now inside of a discount X levels up into a premium X levels. So if you're wanting to go short, you'd be shorting this dealing range premium, anticipating a break of structure on the 1 minute. Okay, so where's your 1 minute break of market structure? Right here, right? Now on a 1 minute, what the fuck have I done to this chart? On a 1 minute, it doesn't look like anything, right? On a 1 minute, it just looks like wiki candles. But it's crystal clear if you use X levels. It is crystal clear. Right? So same principle, right? We have now still got that same 15-minute dealing range. It's the same dealing range. Okay, so all price is doing here is going premium, discount, discount, premium. Right? Premium, discount, premium, discount. Right? And you're always looking to take entries around higher time frame points of interest, right? You're always looking to frame your entries off the higher time frame and then reverse engineering. 1 sec. I'll be back in 2 seconds. It's a gap fill, by the way, on NQ. What does your new book cover? It's not on Amazon. I know it says on my YouTube stream it's live on Amazon yet. It's not. Shit. If you want to be on the pre-order list, then just fill out the form which you'll find in my bio on YouTube. Just fill out that quick form and you'll be sent an email when the pre-release happens, which I'm hoping to be next week. Fingers crossed. after basically KDP have got an issue with the print. Basically, they can't get this print centered on the spine. So, yeah. But yeah, if you want to do that, links are in the bio. Joining RP was one of the best decisions I made. If you want to trade properly, then join RP. Yes, sir. Yeet! We're here for people who actually want to cut out the noise, cut out the nonsense, cut out the shit. And basically just fucking sack Twitter off and actually make money. Joshua, how do you determine a failure of the trade at 649? Where is your stop? Yeah, so I always give myself 2 trade opportunities. Who was that? Who asked me? Joyce Fancy. So I always give myself 2 trade opportunities, but what I'm always looking for is a buck stop. So I'm looking for my point of interest where I do not want price to go through, and then my stop is 3 points above that. So right here, this daily volume imbalance, right at the discount side right here. Okay, so you could either put it right on this level, which is inside this daily volume balance, and have your stop above. My stop is 3 points. At the open, it's 6 to 7 points. So 15 minutes either side of the open, it's 6 to 7 points, right? So you could have it the other side of that volume balance, okay? And then if it stops you out, okay, you then wait for another opportunity to get in. So this would be, for example, the discount side of that 15-second dealing range after the break of structure. So I always give myself 2 opportunities to get in before the break of market structure on the 1 minute, if that makes sense. Genuinely, it's nothing, because all I've got to do is then trade that, 50 points. What is a 3-point loss? It means nothing. All right. So I always give myself 2 opportunities on a hyper aggressive entry. See, I prefer doing that than people who are trading this shit, taking this tiny little range, probably not paying themselves because they probably were going to take out this low, and then just getting fucked, right? Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? Or have you lost me? You can hear me. All right. Yeah, I'm not going to repeat all of that. News 3 mins, nice drop from the breaker. Why is it doing that? I literally don't have any reasons as to why I would do that. Can you guys hear me better now? Is that clearer? All good. Yeah, but I mean, in a nutshell, I just give myself 2 opportunities at a trade idea, Joseph, and my TPs are around the open between 6 and 7 points, and at 15 any other time during the day they're at 3 points. Okay, if I get stopped out on my first trade, then I have 2 opportunities. So my second opportunity, I'd be looking for, for example, in this trade today, the the X levels discount side on the 15-second after that break of market structure. I'll be entering in there to take the break of the 1 minute, right? So I always give myself 2 opportunities on manipulation, right? Because there is absolutely no confirmation whatsoever. Okay, so I always give myself 2 opportunities. But what I was saying is that my average R to R is over 7 to 1. So if I take a tiny little paper cut, like, it doesn't bother me. Like, it really doesn't me, because I've got that, you know, in the bank, right? Which, you know, 50 points versus a 3-point stop. Or you can trade the alternative, which is get your little pretty confirmation, trade 20 handles, then get fucking shat on, right? It's whatever floats your boat. Like, I prefer this with an absolutely minuscule risk and trading this, getting out, watching retail flap versus trading the retail flap, right? Ah, okay, got you. What's in it? I mean, it's my whole trading plan, bro. It was pretty much in the red pill uni, bro. Like, top to bottom. Candles don't lie. What's up, G? Was in shorts. Good man. Where you in from? If you were in above 43, you did better than me. All right, let's clear some of this trash. Oh yeah. Miss my entry. Okay, so yeah, I hope you guys bagged with me on that trade this morning. For me at the moment, there's nothing I'm particularly interested in. I don't want to trade long. We're inside this higher time frame premium, and if I wanted to be short, I wanted to be short on this gap fill. So NQ's filled the gap, ES has not filled the gap, so you'd anticipate ES to want to go and fill that gap. So I'm just anticipating it to be a little bit trash for a bit, right? Let's have a quick look at Dixie. You've actually got a NASDAQ divergence on this high, so you'd be mindful of that if you were looking to pummel into a short. You've also got this that divergence down on this low that you'd want to be mindful of as well. So right now it's sort of 50-50. The trade was the short this morning off this unmitigated range, which we took down to this 15 discount. So for me, it has the potential for an inside day today. So you just want to be mindful of that. Oh. Whoops. So if you are still in shorts, this would be your target, which is down at 524. If you are in shorts, I'm not in the moment. Talking to you guys, missed my entry up here. Good stuff. Guys, if you feel like you learned something on stream today, or if you have, God forbid, made money with me, consider smashing the like, will you? Do us a favour. Spread the love and all that jazz. But 4 for 4 on stream today. Beast mode. Cheers, Francesco. Why didn't we get 5? I was saving that for Red Pill, mate. PM session trade. Let's leave it up to the gods. If they join, they were meant to join. If they're not, who cares? Their loss. I don't need to sell myself to anybody. I'd be very careful shorting without ES gap filling if you want my honest advice. But I don't trade secondary entries, so I have absolutely no interest in trading at the minute. Zilch. There's no chance I'm trading in here. You got ES, which is yet to gap fill. Like chasing a short here, so context alone would keep me out of trying to short a continuation at the minute, right? Context alone. If you want to trade your secondary entries and get caught up in the chop, be my guest. It's not how I trade. So once price, no, it doesn't, but it's enough to keep me out of a trade. Do you know what I mean? And there's the difference. I'm only interested in A+ setups. Like if you're trading a continuation short, yet you've still got a gap on ES to go and fill. Like your probabilities of a successful trade automatically reduce. Throw into the fact that you're trading a secondary entry, and you know it's those sorts of trades where your consistency just plummets because you're not paying attention to context. And this is something we hammer home inside of Red Pill. Like context comes before a trade every single time. Context before a trade. Without context, there is no trade. Simple. It really is simple. It's the best filter. You don't know about gaps? Well, if one is gap filled, you'd anticipate the other to go and catch up and gap fill at some point in the day. Now, of course, we could dump here, but the very principle that ES has still got a gap to fill, and I'm anticipating an inside day, so you know, price to be choppy, I don't have the appetite to trade this. Like I don't need to trade it. It's not high probability enough for me, right? If you're like a DTFX trader and you like scalping your tiny little ranges, be my guest, right? Right, premium, discount, gap fill, discount, premium. If you want to do all of that stuff, be my guest. It's just not how I trade. But you do you, bro. Like if you want to short it, be my guest. Someone just sent me a message. Yeah, I'll have to get back to you on that one, mate. Oh, shit. So when price fulfills its objectives, right? Taking out these lows. Okay, and we have the conditions for a very, very choppy inside day. Like, and you've just bagged your 50, 60 handles. Like, what, you know, realistically, what should you do? Like, sensibly, what should you do? Sit still. Develop patience. Develop discipline. Just sit still. This is Retailville, right? This is Retailville, right? This is Elite Traderville, Elite Trader, Elite Trader. This is Retailville. Chop. Price fulfills its objectives. Chop. Wordle. Bloody socks, mate. Bloody socks. That's not what I meant to do. But I'm sure you'll find a streamer out there who'll be trying to force you to trade that. And be my guest if you want to go and join that stream and learn how to lose money. Be my guest. But I'm gonna go play some Wordle. Oosh! back in my playground here. 4 little words. Ciao! Oh. What's up, Francesco Medici? Right, here we go. 100 win rate. That's what we want. We've got Francesco in the house. The absolute boss of Wordle. Amen. Oh, amen. Oh. I thought you were preaching to yourself. Oh, yeet. Glenn. Fuck. Open sesame. Can't find the letters. Can't find the letters. Yes, sir. Off to a winning start. That's what we do. That's what we're about. Just born winners, baby. Yeah, it's a word. Hey. Tent. Time to shine. Rambo. See, if all those enjoying your little shitster trades, how's that? Test. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. You lost. Time to shine, mate. You're on timeout, bro. You've gone to a timeout. West. You're not allowed to play anymore. You're banned. You sit on the naughty step, mate. Let's get some vowels out of the way. What? Come on, not again. Not again, boy. Not again, boy. Tilt. Wouldn't that be brilliant? Where's what's his face? Where's Candles Don't Lie? Is he tilting? I bet he's tilting. I bet he's tilting off his little fuvagger. His little shitty Twitter fuvagger. Yeah, boy. There you go. It's written in the stars. That means... Oh. Pleb. Where we are in ES. Yeah, it's about... So I won't be doing anything unless ES gap fills. Oh yeah, boy. Oh yeah, boy. See, how's that breaker block? How did you enjoy that breaker block? Jesus Christ. Context. Context invalidates the trade. It invalidates the breaker block. Context before time. Context before price. Context before anything. If you don't know how to do context, good luck. You haven't got a hope in hell. You noob. Oh, what? Let's get some. Let's get some. Dear oh dear. It's the small wins in life, isn't it, guys? Small wins. Somebody stop me. Where's Candles gone? Where's Candles Don't Lie gone? What happened to him? I've got his car so far. I bought his liquidity. Oh shit. That's what happens. People, they come in, they try and big ball it, and then they get slapped. All right. Don't be arrogant. Time to shine. Hope not. I've got you there, Leo. So now we are playing Wordle on Tube. Fuck yeah. Imagine people that have just joined the stream for the first time now. Yeah, we'll get some. Join in. That's what it's all about. Right? If you're just sitting there fiending over every candle. Hey, give me a trade. Give me a trade now. You're never going to make it. You're never going to make it. Get off your hamster wheel. If you missed the trades today and this morning, you snooze, you lose. Alright, you snooze, you lose. I'm not just going to sit here and try and force trades to make people happy. Ultimately, I'm here to make money myself, right? I'm also a trader. I'm not a... which most YouTubers are. Just sat there, just, you know, demo balling. Be kind to gaps. Mind the gap. Go on, give us gaps. Give us gaps. Ooh. Plum. What? Hell. What are we on now? God. Just unbelievable. Unbelievable scenes. Just unbelievable behaviour. That's ridiculous. Oh, you shababe. Yeah, for me personally, I'm not doing diddly squat until ES plays catch up on the gap fill. Already taken the trades this morning, so I'm not going to get caught up here in the chop. I prefer to wait for ES to go and gap fill. If it doesn't do that, then there is no trade for me. It's as simple as that. It really is as simple as that. We've still got this 15-minute dealing range, right? So in terms of X levels, right, we've still got this that price can go out of. Okay, so price keeps coming back down into that on the X level front. Bosh, 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 bosh. And we've still got this gap on the high. So for me, there's no chance that I'm looking to short with this gap, especially as NQ's already gap filled. Alright, so I know it looks like it is trying to show bullishness, but I actually feel like it, you know, we can go and drive out these highs still. So especially with the fact that ES is still not taking out these highs. So for me, after taking our bags this morning, this is a case of just sitting on the sidelines, waiting for context to provide an A+ setup. Because I don't want to go short yet. I don't want to go short with this on the high, and I don't want to go long inside of this premium, right? I don't want to go long in here. I went short from here down on NQ, right? We went short here down. Okay, so I don't want to bounce this long. I don't need to do it. Do you know what I mean? So for me, I just want to wait for price to deliver on this high, then I can start looking to frame a trade. Until then, nada. Context before price. Yeah, all of your Twitter traders would have tried to pummel this breaker block short. Just had their, you know, absolutely all of them have lost their accounts. All right, now they're trying to pummel short up here, and then there's absolutely no consideration of this, like none. Like, and this is the difference between an elite trader and, you know, someone who just follows some trash on Twitter. Right? There's a big difference. Whoa. Whoa. So I'm just waiting for ES to gap fill. So if ES gap fills, then I'll look at where NQ is at that point in time. But right now there's nothing for me that I want to trade. Again. If anyone has any questions or anything that they want to go over, let me know, because I'm not going to be on YouTube for ages. Already 4 for 4 today on stream. Already hit my daily goals, so if anyone has any questions, feel free to reach out. Otherwise, I'll probably go and get a little bite to eat. Anybody? Yes, sir. No, sir. All right, guys. I'm gonna go get a. I'm gonna go get a little bite to eat. I'll be back in a bit. If you're still here, cool. But I'm not doing anything until ES gap fills, basically, and I'll just see where NQ is at that point in time. All right, guys. I'll catch you in a bit. Hello, mate. So, so nothing time. Take it easy, Francesco, mate. Have a good one. I'm still anticipating price to want to go up and gap fill this. So I'm not in a trade at the minute. No worries, Francesco. You're welcome, mate. Oh. I think that gap will fill tomorrow then. Let's wait and see, won't you? Candles don't lie. We'll have to see, won't we? Either way, I don't particularly care because I'm not in a trade. Hello, mate. Oosh.
Building your online business? Go to Wix.com and set up your store on a single integrated platform. Add products, showcase them dynamically, and seamlessly track your inventory. Accept multiple secure payments, and design your storefront down to the very last detail. Get all the tools you need. Drive more sales with customizable gift cards and flexible product subscriptions. Retain customers with a point-based loyalty program, email automations, and reach millions with sales channel integrations. Complete your setup with a personalized analytics dashboard. Make smart business decisions and shape the next phase of your business. Build, manage, and grow from one place. Go to Wix and launch your online business today.
All right, partner. So squiggle bump. Squiggle it. All right, YouTube. That's going to be it for me today. Took the short off the high early open. I don't want to get in. I'm basically not entering into another short with the gap on the high. So if it runs here. It's going to run without me. I'm absolutely fine with that. I already took my 60 points off the open on NQ, so I'm not going to chase ES. If ES can come, if NQ works its way back up towards this high, I'll look to turtle suit this high. But other than that, that's going to be it for me today. Not looking to trade with ES with that gap on the high. So that's going to be it for me today on YouTube. In the PM session, if we get up here, I'd look for another short. But I'm not looking to chase ES. So that's going to be it for me today. I'll see you next Tuesday. If you want to bag and tag, I'll see you then. But if not, I've enjoyed your company. So take care, guys. And I'll see you on the next episode. Take care. Abosh!